Good afternoon, everybody. We are live. Give me 1 second here. I need to close the door. We're going to get started. Mike Mitchell, JC, the continuation, the finish, the unfinished business. Give me just a second here and I'll get this stuff shared out. How's everybody doing today? That good, huh? I was doing that good earlier in the week. Rough week. I guessed right. Feels good to be back out here streaming. It seems like it's been a minute between struggles with getting players to want to match up, and then I finally had matchups ready to go and I got sick. So woohoo. But here we are. We're ready to go now. And let me get to turn back the clock on one. These guys, last time they played, Mike giving up 9-7, race, same exact setup. They were tied up at 4-4, and JC had to call it a night because he had to go to work early in the morning and they couldn't finish their set. So here we are, throwing it back. He's not got to work tomorrow. So we are here to finish this up. Right. Okay, that's working. Been a minute, kind of forget how my booth works. Just kidding, but got something new that I'll break out here in a little bit for all you viewers out there. Something we haven't had here on Throwdown yet, so it'll be a new experience. Okay, maybe experience is a anyway. I'm sure I'll find just my right moment to unveil it. Who made a ball while I wasn't watching? The heck?
feels good to be back out here screaming. It seems like it's been a minute. I mean,
All right, my voice sounded really weird earlier.
Eagles get players that want to match up. Then I finally had matchups ready to go, and I got sick. So, woohoo. But here we are. We're ready to go now. And I get to turn back the clock on one of these guys. Last time they played, Mike giving up 9-7, race, same exact setup. They were tied up at 4, and
Bear with me here, guys.
we are here to finish this up.
That sounds horrible. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Trying to figure out what's going to work. I hope that's not how I sounded through my whole last go, because, Lord, that was bad. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm going to mute this volume for a second. All right, I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. So I'm looking, and I'm although I may be wrong. So bear with me here for a second. Take that back down for a second while I see what he's what JC is attempting to shoot here. Is he? It may full well be 2 on the positive for Mike. There's a ball on the spot, so he may have already made 3 balls. Yep, I do believe that is the case. What's happening, Mr. Torres? That is a good question, Mr. Hugo. I'm probably looking at my phone and not really paying attention leading up to now, but now that I got all that worked out, I got all my stuff back together. I think I've got all the kinks worked out. Hopefully the sound is okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I actually went out on 2 table jobs today. Played League last night. It's all good. Just got a bit of food poisoning. So that's a whole nother rant that I am not going to go down right. Well, I mean, I could, but y'all probably don't want to hear it. I was going to say, since the other little health issues and stuff that's going on, Favor, thanks for the like, brother. All the health issues and all the other little things that I'm dealing with right now. A little change of diet was in order. I've kind of fixed some things up. Started doing things a little bit better as I'm going through the tests with the doctors and doing the stuff that I need to do. So like I said, changed my diet a bit. And Saturday I ate a couple salads. And Saturday I also got food poisoning from said salad. And I will say, it's been new for me to go through the healthier eating process. It's not something I've spent a lot of time doing. But like I said, again, I ate a couple salads and got food poisoning. Well, I have never, ever, ever, ever gotten food poisoning from a bacon cheeseburger and order fries. I've had food poisoning twice that I can remember. Now it's once from salad and once from bad macaroni salad. So I am very much on a, is it worth it to eat healthier? Really? Yes, it is. I know, but Lord, that was horrifying. Okay, I'm not sure why Mike owes one, but we'll back it up. So this is the first game. The score is 3-. So they're playing in one pocket. 9-7. Mike is giving JC 9-7. So Mike started at -1, so he is at 4 going to 8. JC started with the 1 already there, so he's also going to 8 on the scoreboard from what you guys are watching. Race to 5, each guy posted 200, which is double what they had up last time. But yeah, first game, race to 5. We started an hour earlier than normal because, well, this tends to take a while when it's one pocket. So we got a little head start. And yeah. So y'all got my rant on health food. Again, I have never gotten food poisoning at Taco Bell or Jack in the Box or Wendy's or any of the fast food places I've eaten. But I have from a fresh salad. So yeah, I tend to agree with you, Nick. I'm not sure what his exact plan is, but um he I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Hello, Miss Audra. It could be this could be some strategy that they have in the secret squirrel one pocket player manual that those of us that don't play the game, we don't get it. So we're not allowed to know this kind of stuff. I don't know. Mike may be falling right into his trap. Yeah, there's a good chance that could have been it too, Eric, as my body went, hey, yo, dummy, we run on regular fuel, not unleaded, so knock your shit off, and protested. That could very well be. Um, it is hard to tell, but that was not a fun 2 days. The harder part than that, though, is trying now to go back on that kick and stay where I know I need to be. And doing the things I know I need to do when I just pretty much felt like I was going to die for a day and a half. So yeah, Yeah, I'll stick to my strawberry banana smoothies in the morning. I'm good. Don't need no kelp or seaweed. Um, all good, brother. All good. Nick, we can certainly talk about it. I'd be willing to do something to help motivate us both to put the work in. Eric, I don't know if you do or not. He wasn't coming around a lot when you were here. Um, Not that he wasn't ever around, but he just wasn't around much. I got a little. That ball, I'm pretty sure goes. Nope, it does not go. It looks different when you're looking at it. Never mind, it doesn't look like it goes from there. So it looks different when you're sitting in the booth. Um, that was a nice shot, folks. Oh, Nick. Yes, Nick, I have seen the movie. I would like to figure out the Q action like they have the gun action to make that would be really entertaining. I mean, I've seen lots of people try, but it never seems to work well. It would be comical to watch them try, though. Yeah, I can't even disagree. Oh, JC. JC's giving gifts at the moment. Hold on a second. My booth cam's off. All right. Well, at least now I'm in the picture, I think. You're going to have to come up table and get one of these balls. Oh, Jesse is still showing 3. Oh, I missed. Still. I'm blind. 5-3. How am I? All right, I missed something somewhere. Now he's got 6. Tell him to move his fat head. I'm pretty sure that's 5 that he's got up on the table. Now he's got 6 on the table. No, he's got 7 on the table. Never mind. Tony doesn't know how to count. Shush. All right. Game number 1 in the books. No, they so Mike spotted the first ball he made, so he is actually at 9. He only needed that ball. And if you look at my scoreboard, I started Mike at -1. So I'm trying to make it easy for anybody who comes in watching that they, as long as they know one pocket, you're trying to make 8 balls in your pocket, that my scoreboard will be right. 9, yeah, 9-7. And welcome to the stream, Eric. Nice to see you, brother. I don't know. He uses it a lot. He absolutely loves it. So I don't. Yeah, but Eric Peterson is an OG Eric. Known the guy for whew, almost 40 years. Holy crap. No, not quite. 35. Um, yeah. Yep, I was 16. Um, whew. Uh, it has been a long time for sure. That was a hell of a try, Mike. Wasn't a bad shot by JC either. That was pretty well shot. Mike will definitely come with some highlight reel shots at some point today. He always good for a couple. pretty good, Billy. How you doing, brother? A nice shot too. A little hard. That could be dangerous. You got lucky. You got lucky. Mikey ran into that ball. Although he's looking at. Playing it off the two, or is he just? Oh no, he's just dinking. Moving some balls over. I'm not going to credit that one because I'm pretty sure he needs to spot that ball. Ouch. That was not. I'm going to give him that one. Actually, that's going to give him 2. Oh, never mind. There was one down there he hadn't spotted. So there it is. All right. That does say a race to 5. Exact same thing they were doing last time. When they ran out of oomph because of JC having to work. However, today we started an hour earlier, and there's no work for him tomorrow. So we should be able to finish this. I would think, or hope, or pray, or whatever. Take out the threat. Oh, did the 10 go on the side? Then I'm pretty sure he still needs to spot a ball. Yeah, you're right. I should probably just leave that the way it's going to run and just roll with it. Mr. Anthony Genova, thanks for the like, brother. That's a hell of a shot there, too. Oops. And he made that ball and scratched. So now we're going to go that direction.
Right there, that 10 volt combo is fucking wire gonna run out there.
Are you spotting the ball or no? For your 1 point?
Supposed to be 9-7 or something like that.
That's what I thought, because I don't think you ever spotted your first ball.
I don't have to spot a ball. 9-7. I
Okay.
think we're 16. 8-8. 16. I don't have to spot a ball like that.
Okay. That was a nice shot by JC. That's how much I play one pocket. and that's why these guys like doing this to me, because I am not a one pocket player and barely know the rules of the game. But damn it, I'll call one. I'll call a one pocket game. Don't know what the hell I'm saying, but I'll call it. You see. Oh, so my new edition that I had been working on, and I'm probably not gonna like it. You guys probably aren't gonna like it. But I'll open myself up for hearing what y'all think. As I went to a two-sided view of the table. yeah, this would be brutal on a phone. I could only imagine how horrible this would be on a phone. So I won't stay on it for long, but I'll pop back and forth between them. Add it in every now and then. But yeah, if you're watching on a phone, that would probably be absolutely horrifying. Yeah. So I won't torture any of my guys that are watching on phones for too long. I want you to be able to enjoy what everybody else is enjoying, but every once in a while we might get popped over there. So just so you know. Yeah. Yeah, I like the being able to compare both views on the same at the same moment. Um so I'd love to get a third camera that's right on top looking straight down at the table and get my face up out of that corner and put a third view from straight on top looking down. All right. Well, that makes sense too. Thank you, nobody, for the feedback. Yep. Working on it, Joe. Working on it, brother. And I got to figure out what camera is going to work best for that. Straight down. So, always working on something. Always working on something to make this more fun and better for you guys watching at home. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Eric. I know I've seen a few different places, a few different streams that have that top down camera and it's perfect. At some point I'll reach out and figure out what camera they're using and try and figure out, how high above the table they are and whatnot to get the views that they got. But for now, it's just a process or a thought I'm pushing through right now. The perimeter light's more important to me at the time for the time being. Get a nice perimeter light over this table. Well, hello. Sure what those shavs are. Do you know what they are? Where they came from? Yeah, they were sitting there when I sat down. I don't remember ever seeing them before.
Me being
They weren't in my chair. They were right where they're at.
somebody brought one in here. Hang on. Now I gotta think.
One of them looks like Hector and Flavio's. It looks like the
It might be.
Al Romero shaft, but I'm not sure.
I want to say one of them. So the other one, I'm gonna have to think on for a minute.
Hit that ball pretty freaking sporty too. Oh. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do is why does he? Am I counting bad? Is my counting off today? Yeah, that's 5.
It is indeed fun.
I just looked at that and counted 4 and almost changed the scoreboard. So apparently I'm still mentally sick. Still confused.
You thought that was gonna go.
Wow, I didn't invite you to my party.
You missed.
Uh,
And you know you did.
five, 4 now. Now we got a whole bunch of balls at the wrong end of the table. So here we go. Oh my. Yeah, your mic should be live if you pull it the rest of the way over. Oops. Jet lag.
Yeah, it never went away.
Exactly. I wish I'd been on a jet 11 days ago. Right now, I'm starting to wish I was with my son in Colorado. Because, he's texting us saying, Oh, it's ridiculously hot here. It's 86. Yeah.
86.
Yeah, it's 86 degrees.
Remind me to send him a message later. I'll send him a snapshot of the weather forecast.
Oh, he knows. He
And
laughs. He
Tell him
thinks
to
it's
not
funny.
whine.
To him, it's all a joke.
Of course it is. For the same reason my kids send me pictures of, the gas station pricing boards out there.
Yeah, he used to do that too. Oops.
Ooh. That was no bueno. Do that for Mike.
He likes to do that. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm like 100% sure that's the same one.
Once you get past 100, does it really make any difference?
Yes. Please don't say that. When I worked in garages all day and houses with no air conditioner, yes, it does make a difference. It makes a huge difference.
So sorry. If it makes you feel any better, it was 111 in my car when I got in it.
Oh, great. What do you think the van was every time we got done and went and got in that?
No thanks.
Yeah. First table in a garage. Second table in a house with no electricity getting moved to a garage. So,
In a house with no electricity.
yep, they were moving and the electricity had already been shut off in the house.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, JC just
Hey, Eric.
lagging balls in danger.
How you doing, love?
Hey, look, Mr. Torres is back. I think he fell asleep there for a little bit. He was here in the very beginning and then he disappeared.
Well, I can understand. It's one pocket.
I'm not even going to ask because you're going to probably say something like, I went down to the beach for a while.
We might both have to strangle him if he says that.
Audra, I don't know where I'd want to go. Like I said, Colorado would be nice right now. Beautiful time of the year over there for a guy that hates snow but doesn't want 900-degree temperatures. I'm
wearing shorts, Eric.
wearing pants. I mean, until I sit down and no, never mind. I'm kidding. Although I don't know why I still have my shoes on. Those almost never stay on, but of course my feet don't hurt anymore.
Well, that's different.
Or my legs or anything else.
Yeah, that
All
was
day today.
shocking.
All day today felt great.
Good.
So no, I got the door shut.
I'm wearing as little as I can get by with without getting the cops called.
There's a few of the older guys that still bring in their little lightweight jackets to change into at times. But, you know, the hot weather outside makes the pool hall a very interesting place inside, that's for sure.
Is that what we're going to call it?
That's what we're going to call it. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes not so much.
True story.
Oh,
Bring a pair of each.
there you go.
If they just have the AC on and they don't turn on all the fans, you may need the pants. If they've got all the, or the short. If they turn all the fans on after dark, you may need the pants. So bring both.
Joey, bite your tongue.
And you wear shorts year round almost, sir.
But you don't tell Eric to wear short shorts. My God. Because he will show up in some god awful, ridiculous thing. So now we're pulling 80s basketball. So the youngins don't know what we're talking about. And there is a 2-rail bank. Oh, he got a little deep on it. Oh, good God. I'm going to silence all you guys. I just spent 2 days vomiting. I'd rather not start again. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that question.
I got to go for it. All right, go ahead. Nobody give it to us. We figured it. Although some of the slower ones in the chat might not have, but
Yeah, that's a no, Eric.
okay, so why don't women wear watches?
There is, it just don't work.
All right. I'm glad Lisa's not here because somehow I would be in trouble for that.
Right? I feel like I should be concerned with the guy with long hair wearing a hoodie and pajama bottoms. It is way too hot outside for that.
Nothing. You've already told her twice. Nice try, Mike. He's just pushing everything toward his pocket.
Hmm.
JC's got to start defending that hole. I'm not even going to try and touch that one.
I'm not either, because the only answer I can think of isn't a pretty one.
That's a beautiful shot. That's the end of game number 2.
Bloop.
That's right, because I was going somewhere with holding them underwater.
Eric. Jesus.
It was definitely a much closer set when they played last time. But you're right. Mike does match up good. JC didn't win. They got 4-4. They got Hill. And then the whole work thing happened. Remember, it was the oh, never mind. We won't go back into my analogy of what those unfinished sets are like. Yeah, but this spot was what was asked for by JC. So yeah. What was that, Briscoe? Yeah, confused me there. Lots of chatting and talking going on. What like? Yeah, we're gonna not do that on chat or yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that there should be a penalty for not finishing your gambling sets, but not to me. I do this to bring this to you guys. I'm not here to make money. I don't have any part of any of that. Yeah, very anticlimactic. They're trying to goad me into saying it.
He's not gonna.
I might, but yeah, very anticlimactic. That works. I know you did, Tony. Oh, some of us know who nobody is. Nobody snitched you out. I started to have an idea the last time I streamed, and then the timing of things kind of solidified my thoughts. That's all. Or lack thereof, Mr. Hugo. But I think the money shot thing was yours. Yeah, the money shot comparison was Hugo's. Mine was the unfinished BJ. But again, that secret's safe. What a shot. That is two over there, right?
Mhm.
So far away. Sometimes I think JC forgets that you still need to play a little shape, even though it's one pocket.
Well, you know. Hmm. What the heck is Gary doing here on a Wednesday night?
I don't know. Came down to watch the act. Pat's out there too.
Yeah, I saw that.
I came down to watch this then. And nobody works tomorrow,
Fair enough.
even though you thought we were going to have a tournament tomorrow.
No, I asked. I didn't realize the pool hall was closed.
We are closed 3 days out of the year. The 4th of July, Thanksgiving, Christmas. So I approve this holiday. I don't want to be here.
Me too. I've got cleaning to do
Uh,
and laundry. And the dog that hates fireworks.
yes, Mr. Hugo, we are closed tomorrow. So there will be no Thursday night tournament. We will be back for your regular scheduled 8-ball tournament on Friday night, though. And then if I can get people to want to match up on Sunday, we'll be back for a regularly scheduled live stream on Sunday afternoon. But you know what's funny, Joe, is we haven't always been closed on those days. We used to be open every day but Christmas. And it was so slow and so dead in here that it wasn't worth opening. You're paying employees more money to sit here than the business is bringing in. So, yeah, it's just easier to shut her down for the day. Yeah, you are exactly right. Nobody, they can play football out in the parking lot. They can play a softball game out in the parking lot. They can do whatever they want out in the parking lot. They can play for free all day. No problem. For those pool players that are super duper smart, they can even bring a checkerboard and play checkers. That's really smart for a pool player. Come on.
Oh, there you go. Backgammon. Or Othello.
Tried to teach the pool players how to play dice once, but play dominoes once, but when they had to count the ones with 6 dots on them, they were screwed. Just telling you.
Twister.
Man, this isn't even the first time the game Sorry's come into conversation in the last week and a half. It's a great game. Don't look at me in that tone. It's a good game. Twister ends up in Traction.
Not if you do it right.
Yeah, maybe 30 years ago. Or, you know what? I can just take my pool cues home and stay home and play pool there.
Well, that's good. I wasn't going to go there, nobody, but okay.
Chuko went radio silent.
Yeah,
He must be crying still. There he is.
Well,
And I have completely lost track of what the score is. I know he just made 2. That's going to put him at 5. or 6. Yeah, that ain't no lie. Yeah. Well, they can be interchangeable. I say he's bound to make that shot eventually. You can't let him shoot that shot 14 times thinking he's going to miss it every time.
Oh. Pocket robbery.
JC needs 1. He's going to shoot the bank at that 3. Oh, no, he's not. What's he going to do? He's going to pocket the 1.
No, he's not.
That was perfect. That breaking out was better than what my idea was. I didn't think he had. That was not a bad shot at all. It's not a horrible shot either. Now we go into the long phase of the game.
How do I keep?
Shit, he needs 1 more ball. I got to defend that hole now.
Right.
And then the other guy going, he can run out at any time. I got to defend that hole now.
Right. Becomes the safety match.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. So I got my El Compadres lunch today. It was as good as I thought it was going to be.
Oh, good.
Couldn't agree more, nobody.
Hmm. Really, Nick?
Oh, that's where you draw the line. Good to know.
I didn't think Nick had a line.
Well, apparently he does.
Really? PG, huh?
Yes.
PG-13.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
At best.
I was going to say PGD. No. Come on. Remember, from Nick Hugo came the lesbian with big fingers question.
Right. I feel like we probably shouldn't go down that road again right now.
It definitely kept everybody entertained for a while, Mr. Hugo.
Indeed.
What a shot. Oh, it's not going to get there. When that first came off the rail from where I'm sitting, it looked dead. But it was not. Mike's got to take that ball out of the hole. JC only needs one. Yeah, that hurt a little. I am not going to lie. That hurt a little.
Missed a bank shot, did you?
Oh, I hit it perfect. Everybody's like, how's that ball not go? It gets to the pocket and I hit it nice speed, didn't overhit it, gets to the pocket and goes, and it just sits there. I end up losing that game. He did. He
Nick's confused.
You all right, Nick?
No, he's not okay.
That was a nice shot, Mike. So yes, Nick, I do spend time working on this stream and trying to integrate things and add things and do new things. I love that view. The only negative to that view is if you're trying to watch on your phone, it's not very viewer friendly. It's a lot on a little screen. If you're watching it on your TV, it's good though. That shot. Nice try, Mike. Too bad it's going for a run around the table now. Oh, all of a sudden JC's not on the.
See where that mole was? If it's close to where it is right now. I thought it was a scratch. He was spotting the ball. He's giving me a break. I don't want to win that way. We're not, we're not. Yeah, I hear it. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get today.
Finally had matchup.
Well, you're running the ball better than I am. I think he run my ball twice. I think it's sitting here. Okay, almost in the jaws. Close enough?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mike chooses to go about it a little differently. They both laughed about it and just put it back and keep shooting. And Mike's comment when he walked in to ask where the ball went, I don't want to win like that. So
You have to understand Mike's moral compass. My child.
I understand both sides to an extent. No, I understand both sides. JC just make that wall in his pocket, puts him back on the. Didn't say it did, just said I understand both sides of it. Oh,
Just meaning he does things a little bit differently than most.
okay. Let's select down one. And this should be game over. And it is not. And back to Joey D's comment earlier today. That's why you make him shoot it. Or was that Nick? That might have been Nick. But then you turn around and give it right back. Nice try to get it out of there. So that's a good question, nobody. We thought nobody knew. I guess nobody doesn't know either.
That's typical. All kinds of things that happen and nobody knows, and I don't know did it. Have kids.
Still don't know what to think about that break. Of course, not a one pocket player. So it's not something I spend a lot of time watching, talking about, researching. But that break is just weird. And you don't ever see it done hardly. Or I've not, in my vast experience of watching one pocket, these guys playing here and post up when he has it.
Well, hello, sir.
All right. Well, that might explain a whole lot to me. Mr. Sargon, what is happening, brother?
Apparently, he's trying to remember what pool looks like.
Oh no, you're all schooling me right now. I don't, like I said, one pocket has never really been a game on my radar. It could very well be. Who knows? But you were smart. You joined 2 hours late. So for you, it's only going to be a 3-hour race.
Sounds like the CO2 is struggling.
They might be changing a box.
A drive-by chatter.
Yeah, he is. You are correct. He comes in and visits, and then he goes and plays with his beautiful little girls. And then he comes back in and he visits, and then he goes back and plays with his daughters. Yeah. Such a horrible, horrible guy.
Right. Terrible. Gerard. Hello, sir.
Look at there. Gerard's in the house. What's happening, sir? Oh, yeah, my predator ball. I know. I'll get it from you eventually. Someday you'll do 2 things at one time, multitask. Remember it when you're on your way down here and being on your way down here.
Right.
It's all good.
I'd say put a sticky note on your cue case, but it's here.
Yes, Mr. Gerard is very active in the pool stream community. He does bounce around from stream to stream. Either that or he's got a room full of freaking computers with, 19 streams up at once. Probably what he does.
That sounds like a rippy thing to do.
Yeah, it's a little warm room, a little warm. Best thing ever was getting done with that second table job and coming back here and turning on the fan and sitting down in the booth for a little bit before this all started.
Well, there you go. You called it.
Yeah. I've got 2 screens and a laptop. Woohoo.
Oh my God, Nick.
Oh, Hugo.
So bad.
See what you started, Sargon. Well, you even get Alan on his computer and on his tablet. Or
Yeah,
is it his phone and his tablet?
both.
Oh, pardon me, folks. Did a lot of work today for a guy that was sick 2 days ago. And now I'm hungry again.
Too hot for food.
No, it's not.
It's for me.
So that's the person that needs to eat. Wow, Nick, I'm muting you now.
You're the one that told him. And knew he was going to use that shit to his advantage at some point.
Unbelievable. Although I could order ranch bacon cheese fries. What?
You could. Sarah's out there. Oh, for the love of everything holy.
Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely a rippy setup.
Oh yeah. That is definite. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to buy or find somebody to build a computer to run all this instead of using my laptop. But I don't have that kind of money, so we're stuck with a laptop for a while. Nice. Very nice, Gerard. Very nice. I built my stage and my countertop.
Hello, TL Flies.
TL Flies in the house. Everybody's coming out to play. Yeah, it's not too bad now that we got new AC units down here, got a fan in here. It is way more tolerable. I couldn't imagine what it would be like in here before that. Yeah, Gerard, I'm doing good. I've been back to work since yesterday. Did 2 pool table jobs today, feeling pretty good. Things are feeling, doing well. Can't complain too awful much.
We'd have died in here had the ACs not gotten fixed.
Oh, trust me, I know. I went through it last summer. Remember, I started this in June.
I know. Like I said, we'd have died. It would have been nasty hot today. Look,
Of course, I don't know when I actually got into here.
I may have done a bikini and wrist catch in a case.
But yeah, so
Oh yeah, it's still hot here. $103. Still.
yeah, still 103. Mike's gonna.
Oh wait, it just changed to 101.
Appreciate it. TL Flies, share it, let people know about it. Bring them in. That was a nasty little shot. I think that. Oh, never mind. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. All right, TL Flies. Thanks for joining. We'll talk at you later. Shoot well tonight. Yeah.
Put it out in the heat too much today.
It was bad. It was a lot. But hey, like I said, I felt good. Been a long time since I've felt good. My legs felt good. So
I'm glad to put that.
me too.
Let us see how actually hot it is out there. Would you like me to order your fries?
No, I really don't need fries. That's big. Identify and fix.
I tried that this morning and then I was told there was no help for me.
It's not exactly what I heard. That turned out better than you think it did, JC. He's not got a clear shot. You're going to have to swerve the ball just a touch. Not a lot. But the 14 is just a smidge in the way. And this table is a beach, so he's going to have to play the combo. I'll tell you what, if he does, all right, well, he played that ball well. At least he got over to that side of the table and didn't just.
Having this verse.
Oh, shit.
Mitchell already got 2 sets? Or, yeah, 2 games.
2 games, yes.
1 pocket, right?
Correct.
You found out when the next Lucasi event's gonna be?
Nope.
Also, they told me I heard it's gonna be at Drifts.
We'll see. They haven't. Apparently, they announced stuff to people without announcing it to everybody else. I have no idea.
If I go to that one, you want me to bring you back the shirt?
No, I'll go to that one.
Oh, you'll go to that one? I'll be going to Vegas 2 months back to back.
Yep.
And Eric's supposed to be coming in next week, right?
I pick them up on the 21st.
Oh, I think it was gonna be on the 13th.
21st. 21st to the 28th. Okay. That's
Yeah, 1 pocket could be fast or it could be very slow.
it's things tend to speed up when you start pocketing balls 2 at a time in your opponent's pocket. Um, that cut shot. Holy shit. Nice shot, Mikey.
It makes it look so effortless. Jason was telling me about he was gonna set up like, or Jason was telling me about gambling with all the young guns going on or something like that.
Hey, you know how many months everybody's been talking about young guns and then nothing ever happens because young guns don't ever want to commit to playing. So, yeah, once I've got 10 people standing in front of me saying, we're playing this time, this day, I'll book it. Till then, talk amongst yourselves because
'Cause I was like,
I don't see you guys getting 10 people together at the same time to play a team match.
I'm over here like, dude, I'll gamble each one of you guys individually. I don't care.
The funny thing is like I said, haven't been able to get
A match in for
5 together of them for a ring game.
well, I mean, you did get the
One.
Goonies.
Yeah, but I was supposed to have one with the group that's supposed to make up the other team, and I could never get 5 of them together long enough.
Yeah. Carlos, I think myself, I think it was. Or was it
Yeah.
someone else?
Might have been Carl. I don't remember who their 5th. I don't know where they're. But yeah, it's like it never happens. They can never put it all together at the same time. So to me, that's just chatter until
Actually, everyone says we're coming.
and shows up because people are liable to just say they're coming and then not show up too. Call off that morning. I've gotten to the point now with the whole young guns thing. It's just not reliable, like most young people. Sorry,
Not saying no offense for it.
they didn't say all. I said most.
Ain't gonna come back in a while. I'm gonna sit down. That's the best one. I feel it. So you got any matches booked for Sunday?
Nope. Someday, maybe. We'll see. I try and keep the Fargos close. I don't have enough players willing to do things to keep it in a 50-point range like Collins has going on up there. Sometimes we're 100-point range. But again, trying to get 6 pool players together at the same time in a 100-point range from Fargo is proven to be very difficult in Modesto. Hi, Tony.
A bunch of 500s in Mitchell.
No, every time we've had ring games, it's been a bunch of mid to high 500s and some 600s mixed in. So yeah, I mean they've been fun. I mean, those have been fun games. Only to you, Nick. Only to you. Nick played a Banks ring game once. You should ask him how that went. I had fun in every ring game I played in here. I agree, Eric. I think they're a blast. We have a lot of fun having when we were doing them, but like I said, I just couldn't get any consistency of anybody playing. It's kind of like my scorekeeping. There's just not a whole lot of consistency by it because I spend too much time talking. Okay, I'm right. Right.
Cool. What's this year? So I'm gonna take off practice a little bit.
Alrighty, have fun.
Oh, well.
Banks by the rail. Oh, okay, I get you. Like Derby, you paid for every rail you hit on the bank. Gotcha. That would be interesting. Heck, I've even tried to get people together to just play 3-ball. Can't even get freaking 5 or 6 people to get into a 3-ball game. Yeah. Oh, that was a dangerously scary shot by Mike. He hit it good, though. JC drill it. JC missed it. Yes. Yep. And that's exactly how we've always played 3-ball. One tie, all tie. Throw back in. But like I said, nobody seems to want to. I don't know. Exactly. That's what I mean. It just takes one lucky break and a good shot. Next thing you know, you're winning games. Um, it's a great game. I don't know why I can't get anybody to play it. We had a Thanksgiving dinner here one year, not last year, the year before. It was just all the employees and some special invites, and we ended up getting a 3-ball game going, and everybody absolutely loved it. And I still can't get a 3-ball game going in this room. It's like, I don't understand these people. Drilled it. Yes, Mr. Hugo, you are correct. Be right back, guys. Got to pause. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Give Pat 15.
I don't see why not. He knows to stay out of the way.
Too and cause a bunch of bullshit.
Fair.
Yeah. It's an interesting room here, Eric. It's not the same. It's not like it was down in Modesto back in the day. It's definitely not the same place. It's heartbreaking, but yeah, I've heard a lot. I know Texas is still real big, but they have also gotten real big tournament wise. Calcutta wise, I heard their Calcuttas are Nick, was that supposed to be HTB? Hard times? Yeah. Someday I'll get through there. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Oh yeah, I mean there are, but well, so Eric, you remember Great American here in Sacramento? That is now Hard Times Billiard. That's Hard Times. Um, that's the one owned by Oscar and Desiree Dominguez. Okay. I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, brother. So, and we're all tied up at 2. Lots of one pocket action there. Ball must have rolled, or head ball must have rolled. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing. It helps me keep score better. At least I can have the scoreboard on the screen right if I pay attention. Another shot. Little bit of luck goes a long ways. He's got an alley if he can hit the 2-ball. I don't know if he can get to the spot on the 2-ball he needs to pocket it.
Can't talk from that angle either.
Yeah, and nothing helps. That's oop. Come back out here.
Beginning to think.
Hmm?
Need a different light for this table and a camera over the top of it.
Wow. Almost like you went outside to listen to the stream.
Actually, I did.
We were talking about it like 45 minutes ago. went into a whole thing about the perimeter light and the top-down camera.
I was fine.
I'm telling you. Let's see. Spin. Oh, he did not want to hit that 5-ball. Or if he did, he wanted to make it. He didn't want to leave it right there. I do know that much. See, I know something about one pocket.
Don't leave the ball in front of it.
Make it or get it out of the hole. Don't leave it sitting there because then he gets to play shape, and that can be dangerous. For all intents, that should cost him at least 4 balls. Yep, he does that a lot. But normally he hits it so well he gets away with it. 1 to the 11 to the 12, and yeah, I mean, literally 4 balls. Great. Yeah. He missed the foot by 3 or 4. Yes, he did. Ay, ay, ay.
That's gonna hurt.
JC keeps letting him get away with it. I love Pat's one pocket practice. Just shoots the same shot over and over toward a corner pocket.
Is persistent.
Tell you what, his one pocket game is super strong. There may not be any other one pocket players in this pool room that want to mess with him. I mean, any. You tell JC wants that 210 combo. Well, 13-12 isn't looking horrible either. That's the 14, isn't it?
Mm.
God, this kid bullshit sucks. Yes, that's the 14. That'll take care of that. It's been, well, there's nothing going on tomorrow. Nobody works, nobody. So this is going to be like a, oh my God, are they okay at the counter, by the way?
No idea.
Well, you were just out there not that long ago.
It was just cat up there.
I hadn't even stopped to think it's just Sarah and Bunny working, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be like a Friday night here. That's why Tim was telling me that it was just them. I'm like, "Ah, they'll come in and get me if they need me.
Just I think they'll be fine.
They should be. It might empty out really early too, with people getting ready to go out of town tomorrow to go be with family and go do things that they might head out. People could be traveling later tonight when it's cool too.
Possibility.
Keep thinking about moving that camera back over there. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it's too confined for the size of our booth area. The camera, so I mean, it's never mind. Or get a better camera that I can zoom in and out with. Okay. We're on intermission. I don't want to zoom in. I want to zoom out. Oh, good God. Yeah. Sell and get out of this godforsaken state?
There's an idea.
Move the table. Jesus. Might be the best option, my friend. I am as soon as I can. Eric, I thought you were living in Vegas. Did I get bad intel? Okay. Old intel then. Really old intel. Wow. Okay. So then that tells me I should have hit you up when we went down to San Diego several weeks back.
Weren't you just complaining about the weather, Nick?
Better here than it is in a lot of other places. At least you get 4 seasons. I get the weather argument for California. I really do. But yeah, it would have been nice to see you while we were down there. We were down in San Diego at OnCube doing a Lucasi tournament.
I think I'd settle for snow.
Nope. 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 No. There are places where it's 75 degrees right now. I'll settle for that. Yep, I agree, Eric. Wholeheartedly. No snow.
I love the snow.
No, I think it looks great on TV. It's really pretty.
No, probably not. But I'm from the mountains. So
Yep. Been using it for a long time, Mr. Eric, and I wholeheartedly agree. Looks great on TV. Beautiful. Fun. Somebody else can deal with that shit.
that was impressive.
Nope. Don't want to dig my car out. Don't want to go outside in the snow.
I've had to help my dad do that.
Places I've been where it snows, everybody flips the freak out when it snows and don't know how to drive. Yeah, I'll just pass on all that crap.
It's just like living in California when it rains. People forget how to drive.
Yeah. I concur, Eric. Absolutely concur.
I'm not going to win this argument.
No, you're not. I mean, you do you and find your joy. Nick, people in California don't forget how to drive. They never knew. Big difference.
Got their licenses out of a Cracker Jack box.
And again, Eric, I concur. I don't think I could argue with that statement either. Mike needs to start moving some balls to the other side of the table. That's not going to end well. Yep, that should. Oh, did it not clear? I don't think he got out far enough. You're going to have to play the combo or play the smart shot. Just kind of roll it toward the pocket. Shoot it soft. Nothing special. Oh, he got it. No, that was stupid. Oh, no, that was right. I guess I'm stupid. What am I doing here? Yes.
Apparently can't figure out which buttons you're supposed to be poking.
Apparently not. Apparently it's really difficult.
That sounds like a problem.
Out of practice. Seems like it's been 2 weeks since I've done a freaking stream. I know it hasn't been, but it sure felt like it.
It's been a lengthy
That's all right.
weeks.
I sat down in here and got everything up and running, and they were getting ready. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get my audio to work.
Forget to turn it on.
No, I had it on. This button was on, so everything was all lit up. But that little bitty square button right there that's orange,
Yeah.
that's got to be on, or the audio doesn't work. And I almost forgot.
Missouri or Kansas? Good night, Gerard.
Hey, Gerard, thanks for joining us, brother. You have a great evening, and hopefully we'll have something on tap for Sunday, and we'll be back at it.
Well, technically, yes, it is the same. A bridge separates them. And a state line.
Never mind, that's probably too morbid. So they're not really connected if the bridge collapses. Oh, so you're saying I'm doubly screwed?
That's pretty much what he said.
Yeah. One can be remedied, one can't.
Touche.
This guy wants to buy a step. I gotta go upstairs and get it out.
Yes.
The triumphs, are they labeled?
Should be. Make sure it's Triumph, not Triangle. She'll figure it out. Remind me not to go to Vegas with Nick driving.
He apparently flies low like I do.
I would, yeah. So, rumor has it. How true the rumor is, I don't know. I've not seen anything or heard from anybody legitimate source wise. But apparently, they're saying the next Lucasi may be at Griff's
I heard that from the same source you did.
from
I'm
the
sure.
from the same unreliable source.
Yes.
I don't know. Did they say one thing I didn't ask was did they say when it might be? I hope so, because that means my next big tournament will be Vegas. So, well, probably not my next big. The next big is the Markulis. Possibly. I'm now conflicted about playing in that, but
Okay.
yes, he was. I don't think I am, but I might be. I'm not. I'm not conflicted at all. I've already got the time off.
Decision making issues today?
It's lack of food. I didn't eat for 2 days. It's taken its toll. See, and Nick and I are on the opposite sides of that aisleway now. One more week.
And I guess he won't be playing in the second Sunday of the month tournament.
He probably will. He says that a lot. Yes.
No. There's always an exception for you, Nick.
Sure.
And Eric, I can't blame him. I was until a few minutes ago, and then my survival instincts kicked in.
You ain't retiring. Oh, shush. I'm retiring just from bar box straight up after next week. Not playing the end of the season tournament. I'm done and rocking. Then
That's kind of
it's on to 9-footers. Although it was still most of what I'm doing anyway, but why aren't you playing weekly tournaments?
You know the ball this game, right? You need like not hit a rail early or foul early. This game. Is this game? Yeah.
That might be the only occasional bar box action I get at all. After Tuesday is an occasional Thursday night tournament. Maybe. You almost owed 2 balls this game. A second. See, I need to find out when that Lucasi might be because I got to start looking for some place to stay.
I didn't think you'd go to Vegas for a tournament.
I will for that kind of tournament.
Surprise.
Why? Griff's is a great room.
Just surprise me.
It's a great tournament. Yeah, no. I might stay at the Palms Place. I've heard great things about that one. Ah, ouch. Oh, I know that. That's why I need to start looking and figuring it out now. Just need to know when it's going to be. maybe finding out who all's going to go and then start looking for an Airbnb. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Eric, because I know it's not going to be just me. There will be, probably 3 or 4, 5 people that go with. So to get an Airbnb split between a bunch of us would be way more doable. Yeah. Oh, we went for the Moscone Cup last year, and all the extra stuff was just holy crap. What the heck? And it said resort fees, parking fees. Just he got an angle to move everything out. I think he does. I think he got a good angle to send everything out of that pocket. Somebody he missed to him. Oh, luckily it hit the cue ball. All right. That's not horrible. Nice thing about the Airbnb is then you don't have to pay freaking hotel prices for food too, because even the food's expensive as hell at the hotels now. Hugo, you are such a dick. And yeah, Starbucks doesn't bother me because I still don't drink coffee or really anything from Starbucks. Get by it. Think the 3 goes. I may be wrong. That 5 ball's coming back across. It'd been better served if that ball had dropped. Ouch. He might feel this one for a minute. Yeah. That certainly should leave a mark. That was a hell of a shot by JC. That was not. Mm. I'll start. I almost feel like it's probably not a bad strategy for JC. Of course, again, my one pocket knowledge is lacking, but I don't know that it's a bad strategy for him to just keep pushing balls up table and make Mike keep trying to push stuff back toward his pocket, waiting for Mike to mess up and see if Mike slips and gives him something. I mean, he needs one of these balls. Mike needs all five. So I don't know that that would be a horrible strategy to employ right now for a little bit. long. JC has hit 2 of these shots. One that he hit dead perfect, and one looked like he hit dead perfect. That ended up coming up just a hair short. You don't like it? That's what I thought too, Eric, but he did not. Something made him not like it. That 10 ball's back down in my pocket if I was shooting that. I'm sitting almost right directly behind the 10 ball with an elevated view. So literally, this camera is right over my head. And the shot he had at the 10 looked really, really good. I'm surprised he didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From where I'm sitting and looking down, I thought it was a absolute got to take that shot. And I still think it. I'm looking at it. I still like the shot.
Especially from that angle.
It'd be nicer if it was a little closer to the corner pocket, but it's now he's going to take it. Now he likes it. Oh, he hits it square in the face. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm the lefty. No, I was like, why is he grabbing this extension? That was a nice try. Mm. JC is ahead 3-2 in the match. JC is also ahead 6-5 in balls in the game. And that 3 ball he just rolled the ball into is his pocket. So it's going to be going bye-bye. Uh-oh. That's another one. That's another mistake that shouldn't probably have happened, but JC Short keeps letting him get away with those expensive mistakes cheap. And that's tough because the more of those mistakes you make eventually with a player the caliber of Mike, you're gonna get slapped across the head for it, and it's gonna sting a little. Mike loves this bank shot. Way short. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen him miss that ball that far.
That was way far off.
Yep. Seeing this shot before on the 15, 7 balls in the way though. I'm sure everybody on here has probably seen that. Lunda back cutting a spotted ball into his pocket to beat Scott Frost. Oh. And that may be. I don't know. I think he's okay-ish. Just got to get the cue ball back up table. Oh, he hit that ball perfect. Maybe a little soft. Yeah, you're right. He makes that 2 earlier. It's sitting on the backside of that 15. That changes things a little bit. You got to feel good about this spot shot because the 7 sitting where it's at, no chance of scratch. That's how I spend most of my time with one pocket is befuddled. So right. I'm sitting here doing well, for anybody that doesn't know one pocket, I'm probably doing a pretty good job of commentating, but I'm sure for Eric, he's like, what are you saying right now? Banking the 7 across toward his pocket. All right. Am I hearing fireworks? Is that what I just heard?
I hope so.
What's happening, Dustman?
Hey, Dustman. It sounds like fireworks. I can hope it's fireworks.
Yeah, otherwise World War III just started.
Yes. Well, and it is Modesto.
My, Mike keeps backing into the bridge. It's laying on the other table. Keeps having to move it. I think he just keeps waiting for Mike to make a mistake. Oh, there it goes.
I just started to say, for Pete's sake, are you serious? Somebody pushed the ball in the pocket.
Bank the 2 back up toward his pocket. Leave the cue ball there-ish somewhere. Why so hard? Well, yeah, Dustman, it did work out for you. We are streaming. I know you're not a huge fan of one pocket. Yep. He seems to be a wee bit in his own head, which is not
Normal.
for him. He normally, as well as I do, Eric, he just kind of plays. plays by field, does his thing, doesn't, and right now I think he might be, because he's not in his right frame of mind. I think he's outthinking himself at times. But he's not right now. He's not just giving it up. So that's a good thing. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all.
Maybe he needs a Snickers.
Just oh, I know. I know.
Jesus, you
Nick.
go. My survival instincts kicked in. I go outside for a minute.
Okay. Oop. That. Oh, that's not too bad. That was all. That might be the mistake. CJ was waiting for, but that cue ball's out far enough. I don't think he can get it out of the way. We know, Hugo. Okay. All right. Got the cue ball back over to the right side of the table. Oh, wow. Pocket the 3 and follow it in. Take the -1. That ball's deep. Yeah. Yeah, but I agree. You can't leave that ball there. That's see it perfect. It looks pretty good. I think they came to the agreement of no purposely jumping balls off the table in that situation. I think it was one of those that he would have to scratch. I'm trying to remember because they're playing under the same conditions they played a couple weeks back. The set that didn't get finished, and I'm pretty sure it was the no smashing the ball off the table. Was something that they had agreed on. He hit that ball good. What a shot! What a shot! Got that ball back and got out of trouble. Now you got to deal with this. I was sure I didn't have two ball was going. Oh, okay. Hmm. Ooh. This shot's makeable. Oh, he got away with it, and that's going to cost. That could cost him that game.
And it's two easy three balls and it cost me that fucking game. There's two easy ass three balls. I'm gonna battle back on him.
JC is not happy with himself. Mike's got to get perfect on this three still. He didn't quite get it out as far as he missed the 6. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, they absolutely are in Mike's favor, but I'm still shocked he missed that 6 ball. See, he's going back one because he caught it off the rail instead of before. He was just trying to bump it and make Mike shoot from here, but he got to the foot rail before he got to the 6 ball, which cost him a point. But Mike's still got to figure out. He's in it for, should have been in it for the long haul because he just needs one ball. I keep shooting that shot all day long, kind of nudging stuff toward my pocket a little bit at a time. Then JC's playing a little fearful right now. He's missed 2 easy shots to put this game away, and all of a sudden Mike's back in it. JC is going to play for this 6-2 combination cut from hell. Yeah, JC is absolutely livid with himself right now. I'm going to tell if the frustration is just and gave it away. Although, uh, yeah.
Well, look, the same 4 balls are still on the table.
Yeah, well, they were all clustered up just a second ago, and JC shot a highly ill-advised shot, even from the guy that doesn't know one pocket. Oh, but he's going to get away with it again. Mike's. I don't know that I have ever seen Mike hit a ball too soft. Absolutely not easy. Horrifying on this table.
Looking.
Trying to see if my pill bottle was in the top of my purse where you could reach it because I forgot to grab it on my.
Well, here, let me grab your purse for you. Because I'm just that kind of guy. It's right there. Oh, wait, don't take my toes off. Oh, I agree, Nick. I wholeheartedly agree. He just make that ball? He sure did. JC is not going in the right direction. And again, this should be the end of a game.
Something I like about this game.
This one's gonna hurt, Tony.
It could.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed those 2 even shots.
Yeah.
I hope you talk mad shit about that.
I no, maybe a little, kind
Be a
of.
harsh critic. Be a harsh critic.
I'm being a harsh critic. It's hard for me to be too much of a harsh critic when I don't play the game well.
But I mean, that was the first one with the bridge.
Yeah.
That shot was so easy. I
Yeah.
can't believe I missed it.
There was a shot you shot earlier with the bridge that was you just shot it way too. You should have had 4 balls from the mistake he made,
Oh,
and you let him away with 1 or 2. Like, ouch! Expensive mistakes he's getting away with cheap.
yep. He's battling back, man. He's battling hard. He ain't giving up. That's good. He got no quit in him.
Nope. Oh yeah, I say that all the time, especially anybody, people that bet on pool are one thing, but these guys that are willing to put the money up and then put it out here for everybody to critique and watch them play. And yeah, no, that's a whole different ball of wax. Oh, it absolutely is. You're right, Eric. There's a whole lot of other stuff rolling around in your head once you start doing that. Things start to get a little stiff. Wow. You missed it.
No, I saw it come in.
I just mean that. A better angle at it a minute ago. Yes, it does. Yeah, everybody likes green. No, it's Pat McLeod. Yeah. At least Mike gave himself some breathing room. Oh, they definitely do. But Mike went from the guy needing all the balls on the table. Oh. To JC needing just to pocket a single ball to now he's got. Well, I got to mute the mic for just a second, guys. I'll be with you momentarily. Sorry about that, guys. It was Colorado calling, or my son. So that ball's going to go. Oh, he did not kiss. I thought he was going to catch the 3 on the way by and it was going to go. All right. Did I miss anything? All 4 balls still on? Okay.
They are indeed.
Again, this is. I agree, Nick. I didn't want to say it, but I'll concur with your assessment of the situation. There's the one. I thought he'd shoot that ball a little firmer. That's all right. He's got all the time in the world right now. Well, I was told the error of my ways, and look at that shot.
Now that was a mic shot.
That's the guy we know. Wondering when he was going to come to play.
Ouch.
I can't disagree with him.
I can't
So-
either.
Some outside commentary by JC pokes his head in to say, "Ouch." He may not forgive himself for missing 2 3 balls.
That's definitely what happened, Joe.
Yeah, I concur, Nick. Oh yeah. Yep, and I think right now, as soon as he unwraps his brain from what he's doing and does what he does, it can get really ugly. Gary in the house. We got Frank in the house. We got Pat in the house. Oh, wow. We might even have a cat hat.
We have a cat, but she's not in the hat.
Hey, you mean that little bitch is here? She hasn't come say hi to me yet?
She's fired.
Wow.
She doesn't want to get in the middle of this, I don't think.
Yeah. All she has to do is pay attention to what's going on and move when nobody's shooting.
You know how closely she pays attention?
It might be time that she learn how. She's getting a little old in life to not be able to know what the hell's going on around her and pay attention. Come on. Stretch. Stretch. And I was talking to me, not JC. Stretch the hip. I've been sitting too long. Okay. Standing for a moment. Oh. All right. Sitting for a moment. Okay. I'm not better now. Just in case you were wondering.
Getting old sucks.
What? No, tell me about it.
I have no idea. I'm not the one over here falling apart.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you? Are you really?
I am really. I guess that depends on which kind of falling apart you're referring to.
Eric, it takes a whole lot of lying to yourself. I mean, listen to her. She's obviously delirious.
At least I'm not delusional.
What's happening, BB? JC hit that bank. Perfect. What a shot. That's what I mean. I still can't believe he didn't bank that 10 ball earlier. I don't know what he didn't like about it. I'm not sure. It's not a bad shot. Open some stuff up, more stuff up in his direction. And yeah. All right. What is he looking at? $14 off the 6. You mean the 10 ball off the 6? Because that 14 is over there by the 8 ball. Yes.
Have a good night, Tony.
See you, brother.
Have a good 4th of July. Have a happy 4th of July.
You too, brother.
Have a happy 4th of July.
Oh, yeah. Should be a thrill a minute.
I don't know if I like the 14 because if he tries that bank shot and misses it, the cue ball's coming up table and Mike's going to have shots. This is the 14 here. If he tries to cross bank that cue ball is going to come up table. And he could end up losing. He's shooting for it. I don't like it. Thank you, BB. It's good not to be sick anymore. That was not a fun couple days. No, BB, I am not full for Sunday. In fact, I've got 0 matches. Share the stream with your grandparents in Florida. Not sure who you're speaking to. Yeah, but I have to know somebody in Florida to share it that side. Who knows people? I don't know anybody in Florida. Matter of fact, more I think about it, it's the one state I don't think I've ever heard of anybody joining us from. I mean, Gerard has in the past when he was there with his brother. But yeah. I will text Whitey and see what's happening. Give me a second. Well, yeah, anywhere along the south, the tables are wet. That's ain't that the truth, Eric? All right, BB. Just talk to Whitey. He's good for 12:30 if you want the slot. That's what some of us do down here. We play with guys that oh, we've got 2. JC's got 2, right? What are you wedding?
Nick's comment.
Oh yeah, everybody knows about that.
That's terrible. Not uncommon, but still terrible.
Okay, never mind. Dustman had never heard about that. Yeah, it's a whole different world over there.
Yeah, there's some very rough places over there.
Most of over there is really rough.
And to answer your question, Eric, I have no idea. Even if that was rhetorical, I still have no idea.
Would you like me to go out and Gibbs him for you and tell him it's from you?
Oh. Well, except Dustman, I don't do that. I got a big mouth.
She does.
And I'm not afraid of much. I am. That's probably understated.
She's like a fine wasabi. Oh, spicy and sour.
Wow.
Anyway.
Why don't you just tell me how you really feel?
Oh, he got a roll there.
Whoa. I could respond to that, but I'm not going to.
No, I know he played it, Eric, but I truly didn't think he hit that ball hard enough either. So one thing that I see that's happening with Mike is he's having to choke back his stroke for his game. This is, he powers more than he rolls anything. And I think that when he finally gets to open up and shoot shots, I think the lack of being able to stroke shots this whole time is costing him. He's not, that stroke's just not quite there. Yeah, Tony didn't look real good the last time I saw him on video or anything. He's going through some health stuff that's not doing him good. Hopefully he can get a handle on it, because talk about an amazing one pocket talent. Just a good guy though, all around a good guy. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, and it's, you know, see, like normal everyday Mike Mitchell steps up to this shot, looks at it once, cuts it in, and gets shape on something. But that stroke armor for him right now is just in a battle. Oh, my apologies, HR. Sometimes I miss stuff like that. Did BB ever respond? BB, did you respond when I told you that Whitey's up? You guys got the 12:30 slot on Sunday?
I figured.
I didn't. I would have never believed it.
Of the request
Was
confirmed it.
Hmm?
I figured that that's what happened, and his request for confirmed it.
Yeah. Be back in 1 second, guys. Good. So that should have been a good conversation for you, Dustman. So yeah, BB, you are locked in. It is done. So we will see you at 12:30 on Sunday. And I appreciate it, Eric. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, just trying to grow something for all you guys that are watching and hanging out. One pocket gets a little tough. Not a lot of people have the patience or the ability to sit and watch one pocket for long periods of time. The 9-ball streams typically
Patience or the ability to sit.
do a little better. Probably double the viewership is what I've had at the highest moments here right now. But
There, I'll help you out, HR.
we gonna keep doing it.
I didn't have explaining to do. I just hadn't done it yet.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, as I've done more matches and have started, trying to understand the game a little bit better, not being so nope.
Yeah, it was you because I wasn't even logged in, Joe.
So I've gotten more into it and I can enjoy it a little more now. I think I'm one behind. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's tough. It is absolutely tough to get the crowd to stick around. That's why we'll see that number. It'll jump up real quick, 3 or 4 people at a time, and then it'll drop right back off and it'll stay pretty solid. But when we're running 9-ball or 10-ball sets, they're, the viewers are double what they are right now. What a shot. He made one of those. Actually, I think he's made that shot twice. That would have been the third time. I think the first time he shot it, he scratched another day. The second time he shot it, he drilled it perfect. Well, stop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it's on some highlight reels. That's what I need to do. Should take my laptop home tomorrow and do a bunch of shorts with all the highlight videos. Or I can just wait and come in and do it Friday morning. Yeah, no, I absolutely would not complain. Don't complain about 21.
Mitchell needs merch. You know what he'd tell you, Briscoe? He already has merch, and that's nice.
Yeah.
Exactly, Joey.
Yep. That's the Mike Mitchell merch. Contact Cassandra. she's the girl with the hookups. I'm the guy if you want Jam Up. She's the girl if you want Mike Mitchell stuff.
For her shirt, don't let me forget.
Whenever.
And I want my pretty.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, unless he's going to try a long rail Z shit. No, he's cutting that ball toward his hole. Yes, I know Collins. If not for Collins, this whole thing probably wouldn't be happening.
Also gonna hope that was a firework.
Pretty sure that was a firework in the parking lot.
Well, the unfortunate part about Modesto is you can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, we're inside, and then we're inside a room, and we can still hear the fireworks going off.
Is it fireworks or
It's fireworks. Thank you. Yes, I have actually played on Post Up's stream a couple times. Played on the Lucasi tournaments, and he messed around with one of my matches at the San Diego tournament. He had me on for a little bit. But yeah, and he helped me work through some things when I was first getting this all started, and kind of showed me directions to go get the stuff I needed and whatnot. So yeah, we know Collins.
night, Dustman?
Dustman, you have a great night. Come back, join us on Sunday. I'll make sure to put a jump cue in somebody's hand so you have something to scream about.
Make sure it's wide or not, maybe.
There's another Mike shot. Beautifully hit. Yeah. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And I'm still not happy with my audio. I got some work to do on the audio. I'm not 100%. Another nice shot, Mikey. Let's see how he plays shape on the 5 ball. No, like that's exactly what anybody else would do. Oh, wait, maybe the 9. Maybe he's going to shoot the 9. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. And then wow. What am I doing? Not yet. I'm telling you, that's just. And now he'll come up with some 2 or 3 rail shot. We are in Modesto, California. We are
About 90 miles south of Sacramento.
90? I didn't think it was that far. All right. 90 miles south of Sac, 75 miles east of San Francisco.
$70.
That's what I thought.
Pretty sure the last sign I looked at said 90, but I could have been further down the road. I don't know.
Thank you guys. I was like 65 miles. That's what I was thinking. I don't know where she came up with 90.
Oh, I do. I was going a little further than Zach. So, have you ever known me to be drunk in here, sir? Yes, they relocated me.
Yeah.
I'm across town.
We are sliding further and further into hell. So it's 20 miles straight up to get back to ground level and then 70 miles the other way.
I had to take note of where I was when I saw that sign.
That was actually a really nice shot. Well, a bit tipsy is always good, but where are you joining us from? We're gonna have gone through all that explanation for him. He's gonna tell us he's from Turlock.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I don't think most of us here aren't planning it. Conifer, Colorado. My son is in Colorado Springs. Yeah, that's what my kid told me as well. Yeah. No, thank you. Phoenix? Dubai? My God, Eric. Oh, I believe you. That was not a disbelief. It was of course Dubai. Where
Where else?
Well, then we'll have a viewer in Dubai.
Hmm.
And a reason to go to Dubai. That might be more important yet. The heck of a little shot there. Did JC have to give up all his balls? I'm not paying attention to anything, or apparently. That was a huge mistake. Let's give Mike the game.
I mean, technically, there's public intox laws here too.
Yeah, he's definitely got that break down to a science for him. Yeah, I've never heard anything bad about Dubai. I've not heard. There's um it and I don't know. I know some of the
Step.
yeah. I know some of the Middle Eastern countries are very how should we say it? Strict on crime?
Turkey. If you get caught stealing in Turkey, they cut off your hand.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of Middle Eastern countries that do that. It's one pocket. You don't break one pocket hard. Yeah, makes sense. Or just not go to Saudi Arabia. That would work too.
I don't like living over there.
Yeah, very true.
friend of mine from high school did an internship for college in Turkey. He loved it. In fact, he went back. I'll bring the back for the
Okay, you might want to go ahead and tell Sarah I need my fries. Well, no, never mind. Don't. Yes. I think he was also responding to HR Biggs, Joey not stating that as a question. Joe. Oh, Lord, Joey. Wouldn't it be for all three separate and then all three together? I wholeheartedly agree. Problem is, I got to make sure I look up at the game every once in a while, or my scores get goofy. I don't know if Mike ever spotted a ball or not. I'll find out when he makes his next one. I get to reading and lose track of what's going on in the rest of the world. Yep. Knew that was a vodka O, Joey. We knew it was a vodka O. Francis in the house. What's happening, brother? Thanks for joining. We'll teach it a lesson, Joe. Throw it against the wall. Oh, wait, no. Putting together a nice little run. Got everybody to stop and watch for a second. I don't know. I'm not willing to write this one off quite yet. I'll tell you what, he's rifling balls in. But yeah, that should be the end of that run for now. And Mike's got some work to do. Um, no, this time he actually owes one. I stopped doing the other. It was getting too confusing, so we're just running the score like it is. 9-7. Then Mikey does owe one. All right. Well, rules it. Did I miss something? Apparently, I missed a ball somewhere. Well, thank you, Nick. Again, that world class insight. Yeah, so Mike just moved the coin over. So apparently, I was off somewhere with the one. I don't know. Think if I was Mike right now, I would use a little bit of this time just to get your freaking elbow loosened back up because he's and then all of a sudden JC is going to start going backwards.
Oh, the win.
Yeah, he has definitely taken some opportunities to put away games and just but this is what I think Mike needs to do is just get some elbow work, get it moving.
I was like, hey, you want to quit on them again?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll keep your chair next time. I know. Dude, some of us have to sleep at some point. Never get out of here 5 ahead. We will be open for 1 hour tomorrow from midnight to 1 a.m. I'd rather not do it sitting here calling this match. So, that is die. So I thought I was going to do that Saturday and most of Sunday. More cues coming in here. What's that coming in for? Oh my goodness. So where my tips go, if you walk into the back door, there's a little grid right there. Just put it in there. Have her put. You're not sure it's Carl's?
Two. But we're not.
One of the APA people, right? So just put APA. Have her put a sticky on it. APA, possibly Carl. Yeah, that's. It's somebody to. Wasn't it you, Joe, that got roped in doing a headset on here? But and it wasn't even like it wasn't even one pocket. It was like you and Devin tried some 5 ahead or 6 ahead playing 9-ball and didn't ever think it was going to end. Oh, I think they actually did play in a headset. I'd have to go back and fast forward through the stream that night, but I'm pretty sure they played in a headset. And then at the end of it, it kind of turned into another argument. And that's why the argument started on Discord. It took them a while. And they were just playing 10-ball. But, you know. Yeah. Yes, it does. I know. I don't understand why you dislike 10 ball so much, Joey. I'm missing something. He didn't run 3 racks, no, but he did win a set of 1 pocket in 10 minutes, and I think it was a race to 4. Might have been 3, but yeah, it was sick. It's fun to watch still. Now, this should be an expensive mistake. Are we done with the dramatic entrance now?
My hair was bothering me? No, probably not.
Go ahead. The world.
I'm mad at anybody. Do I look mad?
RBF.
It's just my face, Joey. You know this.
Yes.
I am not mad.
Ooh.
One in a corner, two in a corner, and the other corners don't have it, it'll wobble.
It almost fell on his face.
Huh.
And he hits that ball good. Every time he shoots that shot, he hits it good. Oh, no. It felt like, I don't know what he was trying to do. Thought he was trying to come up table for the 14.
It just cost me 2 balls. 2 inches and you can't see that freaking ball. So brutal.
9-7, Francis, I believe.
Oh, yep, 9-7. All right. 6. Four, 5, 6, 2. Yes. I was looking at something else, so I missed it until I looked up and saw him spot in the 14. He probably did just to keep it from being up table. JC makes a nice shot.
And is now currently kicking himself for where the cue ball landed, apparently.
Well, left himself tough, but he also just opened everything up. It could cost him. I'm going to get to the rail. So it is a race to 4. Race to 4 balls right now. No. That 7 ball is hard to see it from that angle. Oh, I gotta say no, it can't be cut. But that's thin. That's a thin freaking cut.
That's a nice try.
That's a nice try. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Nick. Here, I hit replay, so I have that position locked in. All right, so here we go. Yep. Mike's still got some work to do. Um, ball's not gonna. It
It
did.
went.
Holy
shit.
Nice shot. I thought he was. Oop, gotta get to the right camera in order to work over there. Negative Ghost Rider, nothing goes clean.
Oh.
Oh, Mikey.
Darn scratch shots. There.
So Mike's going back one.
I will watch the rest of this from the car.
Leaving, are you?
I'm just gonna.
Okay. He's thinking that would be a brave shot right here to try that. And now he's got me.
That's 7 and 14.
It's
Or flop.
yeah, but he might be able to the 14-13 combo is what he was just looking at. If he can cut that, I don't think so. Though that to me would just be insane. Then my
Am I-
vast
Am I wrong? Is the 7's wired, right?
no, 7's not wired. 7 ain't going nowhere but into the rail. But what he's looking at, but that would be to me, that would be an absolutely insane shot because that 14 is going to break out that 3-ball cluster over there. If he doesn't make the 13, he is liable to just give Mike everything he needs. That would be the craziest shot.
I only made a 50 shot, but it's scratched.
Yeah. Yep. 1 second, guys. Yeah, he's going to give up everything and he's going to try it though. Why? All right. Well, I guess he feels like he has to do or die. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do what it was looking like he was doing.
Well, I gotta go take my midget home. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of this game.
This
Whatever this is.
has been a fun one pocket match. A great chat tonight. Everything's awesome.
Uh,
You good? All right. See you later. Huh?
Apparently, I backed downstairs without one.
Good shot. Not a bad shot. Start moving stuff to the other side of the table. I thought that would have been the shot he would have tried off the scratch more than that kind of smashing into that 3-ball cluster. Shoot the one in, right? And now JC is going to play the back ball cross bank. Okay. All right. I get that shot. Kicking the 14 up table. Oh, no, just. Okay. You gotta bank this ball back down toward his pocket. Oh, that ball a little thick. And JC starts rolling the wrong direction. uh, and now the 9 ball goes away. And then the 4 ball goes away from Mike. And then the 8 ball goes toward Mike's pocket. Let's see. 9 ball goes. Oh. Oh, you're gonna. Okay. Hmm. Uh, I um I mean, I guess it could work if JC shoots a stop shot here and misses. Oh, Things got backwards on me there. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Joe. Actually, that 15. What a shot. What a try. What a try. Well, there's. Yeah. I think 3 is an easy ask here. It's the getting something out, getting that fourth one out. Whose team is who on? Oh, apparently he's on Mike's team. At least for the moment, he was. So if he didn't did he overdraw it and can't get to the one now? No. Nine, 7, 1 combo kick. All right. My finger's on the replay button because last time I saw him shoot a shot like this, it was he hit it absolutely freaking perfect. Not this time. But JC's got a. Oh, Lord. JC is just going to pump a ball up table every chance he gets. It has been. I mean, the first time they played was a great match. Unfortunately, we didn't get a finish to it, but we're getting a finish to this one. And he hits that freaking shot so good. It's sick. Yeah, I hate that. Only problem is I don't think there's enough of a gap between the 1 and the 9 to cut that ball. Yep. And then JC is going to start going backwards. And Mike's got a spot shot for the win. Now that was fun one pocket. Great matchup. Great competition. These guys went at it. Pretty entertaining. Got to admit it. Got to admit it. That was a lot of fun.
I made a spot shot.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to say anything until after you shot it, but
I think I missed like 3 of them.
at least 2. At least 2. Eric, thanks for joining us. Fat Boy told me to come out and Gibbs you earlier, but I didn't.
He'll probably call me.
Oh, he's going to. He already said he'll talk to you.
I bet 15. Call me later, Eric.
He already said he was going to.
Let me go pay a sign. I'll give you some jelly.
Oh, but yeah, now that was a fun match. These guys both times they've matched up, it's come down to that Hill. Like I said, unfortunately, the first time they had to stop before they played that Hill match. This time wasn't going to happen. I appreciate everybody hanging around. I had consistent. We had 15 to 19, 20 people in the chat watching the whole time. So that was fun. I appreciate it. Now we'll be back at it on Sunday with some entertaining BB versus Whitey. 9-ball action. Yeah, absolutely, Eric. He has it. So he is. I'll let him. He'll know he's free to give it to you. But yeah, that was a fun night. That was a fun match. JC will be kicking himself in the ass for a couple weeks over some missed opportunities that were big. He had a chance to put that one away a couple different times that could have changed the whole outlook of that set on a couple of those games. So hats off, man. These guys fought. So anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining. We're going to call it a wrap. Sunday night or Sunday afternoon, 12:30. That'll be our next matchup. And I may have a 3:00 matchup as well. So y'all have a good night. Thank y'all.